I think I'm ready today. I've been trying to reset up my bank account all day today. Because my bank account got closed because it was merging with another bank, and it's been all sorts of annoyances. And I'm still trying to figure out if my credit card is even working or not, because I still need to buy stuff, but it's not like I'm going out today, even though I need to. Anyway, playing the Philippines again today for like 100th time in a row. I don't know if I want to play Monarchist or not. Well, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, I'm not gonna play Monarchist. I'm just gonna play Democratic Philippines again. They've nerfed the Philippines again for some reason. And I say that it's because of the new DLC. They added a bunch of stuff, and for some reason you can't core all of them anymore. You can only quarter a portion of them, of Indonesia now. Now, I recognize some people are going to say, well, that's because they didn't update some of the things. I can still core parts of it. I'm telling you, I'm not going to give them the benefit of the doubt at this point. Also, these planes look a little bit silly with their torpedo bombers. Why are they like that? But I don't want to give them the benefit of the doubt. I think I'm using some mods here. I can't remember which one I'm using. I'm just using more basic ones. So we'll actually turn this on. I want to boost Japan, but maybe not. So I'm going to hit start. Obviously, there's no achievements. I just, you know, So there's going to be a number of things that I'm going to do. Like, remember what mods I have. It's just, the only reason I'm doing it is because just to add MEOs to the Philippines. First of all, I need to remember what the current MEOs we have are. Might have been the Chrysler. The Chrysler is actually pretty good, but what I want to use is, I think, train manufacturer and speedy tank, which you can technically get from the Soviet Union. However, and as many times as I have tried going communist, I have never been able to get their thing in time because we're immediately enemies because they're already democratic. So mobile tank, and I'm pretty sure that's the only tank designer I need. The other one's Chrysler, which is a good, actually pretty good one, I think. The infantry tank one is pretty good too, but battle line ship designer. Only reason I'm doing that, it's not that it's the current one is bad, but I'm pretty sure that one got not nuked, but nerfed. So Cavite Naval Base, you see this? I'm pretty sure it didn't used to be minus 4%. It all adds a little bit of armor, anti-air, and light attack, but I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of this one. It's not my favorite. The only good thing about this is its torpedo, but that's about it. I might actually not do the battle line ship designer for this. It's the carrier one I want. To be fair, Japan has it too. But where are you? I'll just get the task force one for the planes. And we already have other stuff. I want to get heavy aircraft. I really wish when we're sharing MEOs with the US, we could share more MEOs with them. Like naval bombers and the like would be nice, but you don't get that. Hell, when you go like the Monarchist route, like I said, 'cause I even made a video with an unhinged rant, but every time I go down this route and I merge with Spain, I don't get their MEOs. I don't get their MEOs. Let me check. Maybe there was a change. No. But I don't get their MEOs, and I just feel like there'd be a lot more potential. I'm also getting the helicopter one. In all honesty, I think every game needs to have the helicopter thing, because there's, I don't know. We're the Philippines. We'll be the Jungle Boys. Is that it? We'll get train manufacturer as well. What about support equipment? Because the support equipment, I don't really care enough. It does give it a slight bonus. So this is like the support equipment. It's the basic one. And then there's the Philippine train manufacturer. Yeah, we're not going to care about the support equipment. We're going to go for the train manufacturer, because why not? It's given to all the major powers, but I feel like a lot of these minor countries need an ability to get more Mios, like unlock more better Mios. You know, so you stand a chance. Alright, so we're just going to probably go democratic. So we'll go down to pick the peso, straight to the research slot, and then we'll go down here basically so we can buy stuff. What about this? We do need to get that at some point, but right now there are a couple of things I'll need to do. Boop boop. Then a little bit for the military requisitions, I think. So we'll do this first. Make sure I'm still in Iron Man mode. Alright, so first thing I want to do is rush down the Navy here. We're going to probably spam destroyers, and for everything else, I don't know. Probably be fine. Technically speaking, I could probably just beg my commander for stuff. My overlord. But we're just gonna be sitting here for a while, stocking up on political power. What other mod am I using? Oh, I'm using the tank mod as well. Not that I'll be able to use the tank anytime soon. So I'm using the tank slot mods. I think just a tool manager, you know, so we can look. I'm gonna be honest with you. I want to be able to core these, and I can't core them because, you know, they nerfed the Philippines again. But yeah, so anyway, we're just going to be sitting here a while and begging up on political power. The one advantage going down Democratic Philippines is just buying stuff from the Allies. Problem is, there's just no resources available. It doesn't matter like which country you ally with. There's just not going to be any resources available for you in particular. You need paper, tungsten, all that stuff. They might be available mid-game 1938 for you, but after that, just, you know, there's just no resources whatsoever in the game. So I have to do the, maybe not the trier, just the bum rushing of China. Technically speaking, I don't need to rush down this. I'll finish this one, put this one on industry, and leave this one on the ship, maybe? Because as much as I want to do the industry... Actually, no. Let's get these done first, so I can actually do something. I'd love to have the torpedoes, but I don't see that happening. I have, like, one convoy. I'm probably gonna play all day. Who knows? Maybe I might try playing all day, provided that my stream doesn't crash. All right, align with the USA. Guess I can work on this. We're just working on making civs right now. Alright. That one's done. Let's focus on getting a new and improved destroyer.
Listen up.
Forgot to train this guy. So I have to beg my allies to give me stuff. Hopefully the US will give me stuff that we can do the like infantry thing glitch, but we don't have any XP. Let's be honest. I mean, yeah, so basically I'm just sitting here for basically forever. Peg the peso. Alright, how are we doing right now? Oh, I forgot I had this. I had the, like, what is it? Debug mod? This idea cheats mod? I don't know. I forgot I even had this one open. Yeah, we're not going to use that one. I don't know. I just turned on that mod for some reason. Even though I don't really use it that much nowadays. Excuse me. So I'm gonna want political power, silent workhorse. I might need a research support. Oh, why am I researching that as opposed to anything else, really? Give me a sec. I should be researching this instead, not interwar artillery. Like, literally, there's no point in me getting interwar artillery because I do not have the industry to do that, so I don't know why I'm doing that. I do hate how these take forever to do, though. We'll go to that research slot, and then we'll go down here a little bit, maybe to here if we can. We will have to rush down the left side as well so we can keep Eisenhower in power. Because, funnily enough, in some areas, if you go straight down to here, and go to war with the US, you can keep Eisenhower. Which is funny because MacArthur can leave at any time, no matter what. But Eisenhower, as soon as you get to here, he's never going to leave. Ever. He's best friends forever. Pinoy for life. I have this temporary construction boom, which is barely going. I'm just trying to research submarine hunters, man. Let's see. We'll go down this for the convoy production. Ethiopia is dead? Wow, that's longer than usual. It's 30th of August. Usually they die quicker. I'm still struggling to make this one factory. That's taking how many years? Holy shit, that's almost 2 years to make one factory. That's just sad. Anyway, still waiting to get that political power because I'm only getting 0.37 a day. The dockyard output could be better. And we'll get that extra research slot. Now I have 4 civ factories available. Lovely. We're still at only this much political power. I should have gotten rid of this because it's actually, I'm going to end up misclicking on that or being too tempted by fate to click on it. To be fair, even if I were to capitulate, it would open up a whole bunch of other things available for me. Looking at special forces, terrain, lots of crazy bonuses. Supply consumption. Now some of this does go away, but I do like it. This one's still going to take a while to finish. We're at 122 political power. Man, this feels like it's going slower, but I think it's actually it does feel like it's going slower than usual. Come on, man. Finally. Alright, we're gonna go for construction. What else is there? It's we'll continue with one research slot down this route. Should be fine. I hope. What we'll want to do is focus on dockyards as best we can. Alright, we can go down this route. Now that that's done, we'll go down this one. I do hate this political power thing at the start. But there's not much I can do about it. But wait. I could try rushing down for the extra political power. But right now I need to go down these routes. We're finally at 150. Silent workhorse. I'll just get all the guys to give extra political power and let's see. The same ideology and trade deal is going to be very important. Plus 10% isn't much, but we have a there's a finite amount of resources in the world, and they won't take they're just the other allies are just not going to give you priority. Not even the United States, so we need to pressure them however way we can. Anyway, I'm completely out of it right now. I'm on like new meds, but I don't feel good. To be fair, I just got it right now, but I hope it at least help a little bit. I wonder if I should get another political power guy or just get an XP guy. Maybe a Navy XP guy, because I have no naval XP for some reason. Well, I can go get it going down here, so it should be fine. What about this one? I'd had to go down to here, but I don't have the political power for that yet. There's always a problem for everything. Anyway, at least we're getting 0.67 a day, which is good. So for now, we'll have to, for the most part, ignore some of this and go for the extra political power. Welcome to the Philippines. And I'm going to rush down this, because if I don't go down this fast enough, I might not be able to get what I need. Like, he's here for a finite amount of time. Thankfully, this shouldn't take too long. Well, I say it shouldn't take too long. We're still at only 0.67 political power a day. I could just go down this for the extra political power gain, because I desperately need it. That's interesting. Still need more political power. And I'll just be going down all of this. It does give extra war support, which is nice. You know what? I desperately need political power, so whichever of these give me more, we'll go down that route for the extra political power. Because this is taking forever. We should be able to have enough time at the very least, but there is a time frame for all of this. The amount of time it takes to build one thing. Honestly, kind of wish coal wasn't such a huge issue and resources wasn't such a huge issue as the Philippines. That's why I'm completely reliant on buying equipment. And sometimes steel is just not available during and after 1940s, 1945. I don't know. It's just usually a nightmare. In any case, we want to build up our navy, which is going to take a while. We don't have that good of a navy right now. We're still waiting a while for this. This does boost our construction speed, which is good, and we're going for that. Gotta keep going down to this to reduce the expenditure, and then go back down to here. Come on, man. Yeah, that extra political power is going to be very helpful for me. Slightly more political power, even more political power fixes some of my problems. How about this? Nothing I can do about that right now. I feel like my game's going a little bit slower than usual. Maybe it's all the new stuff, but one thing I don't understand is why the Philippines gets this gigantic XP gain debuff, but the United States doesn't, because the United States didn't even properly understand what a tank was at the time, and their tank doctrine was terrible. The Philippines gets one, but the US doesn't for some reason. They had to completely put things together from scratch. Okay, and I'm having throat problems. So, self-reliance, defense, or this guy? Ooh, I like that factory output, actually. He doesn't have much XP gain, but the factory output's pretty good. Alright, we don't have much XP, but I'm gonna build these up as best I can. What I'm going to need the most is artillery. And once this is done, we'll get close to, I guess, 1 per day political power. You know what I don't understand? You can buy guns and artillery but not support equipment. That's how much I feel like this game's... not the game, but the Philippines was like a complete side objective for the developers. Alright, we can get more political, but this one does offer more stability, actually. The trade deal is great, but stability better, because that also adds... Oh, hey, proximity. Anyway, this also adds, like, political... No. Well, stability also adds political power. Brain no worky. I don't know why I'm getting alerts for people just chatting, but okay. Alright, this one's finally done. I can go down here. Anyway. I'm probably gonna have to go down research slot as well. Or this. Probably doesn't even matter, to be quite honest with you. Huh. That's odd. Oh, they managed to get in the circle, but never mind. I thought they were having a little bit more trouble than usual. That dude looks like a giddy schoolboy for some reason. Chief of Staff. Or this guy. Self-reliance defense. Oh, he's not even available yet, is he? Anyway, if I go down this, I might want to go down Navy as well. Look at this. This is going to be important. However, I don't have any steel. So I'm going to have to boost my steel production before I boost my Navy production. Where the hell's the self-reliance defense anyway? Oh, it's all the way down there. Alright, he's not happening anytime soon. I think we'll go for the extra political power. Let's see. That's nice. So like I mean, this one gives extra stability. This one gives extra political power and stability, but he's gives online, and that could mess up my stability as well. So maybe this one, I can get stability over time over the party lines. Keep going down this route, and I don't know. Anyway, I'm stuck here. Gloriously stuck here. Do this one. Oh, did they finally cross? They're actually struggling to take Jinan. Oh, another encirclement. That's good for Japan, I guess. I am getting a semi-decent amount of political power now, which is good. I'm gonna also do this for the extra XP because I need that. Oh, this one. It's fine. Next one's gonna be the other political power guy. Again, because we need the extra political power. I'm almost gonna rush down this. Thankfully, we're getting 1.17 a day. Very good for us. Oh, why am I going down dispersed industry? I don't really need to. I need to go down factory output. I always forget about this, man. Great. Now I gotta spend another 158 days for this to go up. I don't know why I keep going down dispersed industry. It's like... I even wasted a thing too as a result, which is bullshit, but I keep clicking on the wrong button, so I'm wasting research speed as a result. How about we maybe, let's see, try to go down this for stability. It'll be good in the long run. It helps us with everything else. And once I get this, we can finally go down this so I can get guns. There's no point in pressing this button because it says less likely, but I've been playing as the Democratic Philippines constantly, and no matter how many times I click on this, he always gets recalled. It doesn't matter at all. The indefinite stay button does not work. This is a complete utter lie. The game's just completely lying to you, because 100% of the time they will recall Douglas MacArthur. Doesn't matter how many times you click on this, he will still be recalled, no matter what. It's just never going to happen. Anyway, once this is done, I feel like this should have been done a lot longer. A long time ago, but it's taking a lot longer than it should. Okay, what am I gonna need the next? Support equipment, I'd say. I'll do anti-communist raids. This will slowly improve my stability, and then after that, improved worker conditions. .70 a day? I swear it used to be 0.5. Did they buff this? I don't know. Maybe it was from a mod that made it only 0.5. I don't know. It's gonna take a while. Once I get that one done, gotta go down this one, which is gonna be a lot faster than the others. I'm gonna do most of these first, then go back down this. It has been a while, but I'm definitely going down that. This one's still taking a while. And next one is this. Only 21 days compared to everything else. So that's good. Alright, gonna hit this one. This is taking a while. But we're almost finished with this next Civ factory, which is great news. Waiting an entire year to build one factory. Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna do this and then we'll do Far East Air Force. I think we can buy fighters. And this one's still being built. Man. Anyway, the boosting stability look has already boosted the political power gain by a little bit, which is really good for the long run when we need to buy a lot of guns. So we gotta save for the extra of this. And that will slowly boost our political power gain. Not political power, but our stability. It'll save me some headaches. And then this one, and then we can do these finally. Or just this one, I guess. And I gotta wait for all of these. So what I need the most is artillery. We're not ordering tanks because tanks take a little bit. Just artillery. We do want to order more guns, but I feel like we have a finite amount of political power. Anyway, anyone that gives us extra political power gain, I'm gonna get. Actually, I might want this one. Look at that construction speed bonus. It's only plus 5%, but you know. I might actually do that one. Anyway, we go down this. This took forever. That took so long, and this was 200 days to do? Seriously? I mean, it kind of makes sense, but still. We'll do superior firepower. I'd like to do Grand Battle Plan, but I don't think that's happening. Let me think. Alright, how long? How long? I could go for maybe the Marsman Company, because there's a construction speed bonus. But I'm not too sure if I want that. See, there's a, maybe I'll go for the construction bonus. I still gotta wait for more political power, but I seriously do want the construction bonuses here, because everything's taking forever to get built. Look at that construction speed debuff. It's just nightmarishly long, so... Come on, man, I haven't got all day. What about planes? I should at the very least get planes. I can't get planes. Anyway, Pro Hacendidos for that extra Civ factory. And then once I get those extra 2 Civ factories, I guess I can go for this because it fixes my problem. It takes 70 days, but I really need that. That extra 50% factory output is going to be extremely important. Look at that, 1.33 per day. Wonderful. And there we go. I guess I'll have to wait for that one to be done. We're slowly getting more stability, which is good for us. Anyway, I'm gonna continuously build this thing up where I have like no equipment available. I wanted to add the machine gunner to it, but I haven't researched a certain something. So I'll probably get the... Excuse me, my burping. Looks like they've taken Nanjing. And then I'll immediately go for this one for the extra army XP. What else? I mean, let's see. Resources is still a problem, so I'll have to go down the mineral prospecting, I guess. Or we could go down this. Eh, we don't need to do that yet. Right now, what we need is artillery and guns. Hmm. Alright, for this one, we want extra construction. We could go this, but... eh. Yeah, extra construction. Let's see. We could go engineering. I'm looking for, like, training XP. I guess I'd had to go for Grand Battle Plan for the training XP. But I do want Invader, kinda, but should probably save for that. Huh. I'm gonna need a lot more guns. There, while I'm at it. Oh, I need 30 XP. Alright, I'll have to save for a naval guy, I guess. Then once, what about this one? Doesn't give naval XP. What about this one? Does not give naval XP, so I'll have to go down... Hmm. Let's see. I have 7 of these. This one's research gain efficiency. This one's infrastructure. I could, like, kickstart my industry a bit more. Let's just kickstart an industry a bit then. Get this done. We'll have to figure out what a train is. I'm so dizzy. You have no idea. I still need the Navy guy. I'm running out of time. But once I get the Navy guy, I can finally start working on getting guns. I think what I need to do is full focus on artillery for right now. Right. Going down this one. Where did I get the extra dock? Well, it's fine. The extra dockyard is great, though. No, I should save for at least one of those. Usually I go individual excellence. But I guess not. We can do grand assault for now. I prefer infiltration tactics, but I'll have to get this. I'm not going to do assault infantry. I like to do individual excellence. I just like better equipped troops, especially considering we're the Philippines. The biggest problem with that, though, is we lack, like, support equipment, so let's go look for maybe some support equipment. What about this? Still can't deal with that. I love some anti-air if at all possible. Let's see. I could go partial move, but that does cost coal. How much coal have we got? No, I'm gonna hold off on that. I don't think we have enough. Seriously. It's over in 1939. How about artillery? Oops. Yeah, we'll keep one thing on there for now. Fix our resource gain efficiency problem. Oops. I guess once that's done, textile mills, and then American capital injection. Finally, some artillery. How about... Are you... You know what? I'm not buying those. What about these? Do I have enough? I should have enough. No. I'll go for the total artillery then. Put 2 civs on there. We got more than enough civs to be able to trade with the US. 1.25 is semi-decent, but I'm a little bit lower than I'd like to be. I should be able to add support companies, heavy weapons guys. At some point, I guess I'll have to do that because I can't afford to add anything else. Ozone transport. Textile mills were an American thing. I should probably just go down this. I have enough. I might have enough sieves. Not entirely certain. It's just a railway I gotta put together anyways. But I really am going to need that. $69.70. Come on, man. Alright, I can finally do this. Took forever to do, but now I got it. Do this one. Because I will get an extra 2 SIP factories, which is important. That's unfortunate for you. Anyway, extra political power. Or not political power, extra guns, I guess. Oh. Game kind of went a little slower for a second there. Anyway, I'm actually going to do this in the hopes that the US will send me some guns. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Alright, I'm back. I'm kind of hungry, but you know, I only ate a little bit and just didn't feel like eating anymore, but now I feel like eating again. In all honesty, I can barely talk. My head does hurt a little. Oh, just how addicted am I? Look at the thumbnail. Alright, we're gonna be finally getting this one done. Took forever for me to do. Should I finish this first? It'll be done by the 24th of June. How long do I have? June 37. You know, we'll just get to work on it now. Is it a couple extra factories that I get? Well, I still need more political power. Alright, I forgot. The Navy. I could do this for the extra stuff, but I can't. So I'll just spam as many of these as I can. Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm out of steel. Well, there's literally nothing I can do about that. So I'm gonna order more artillery, I guess. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. How did I manage to get so many hours? By buying the game and playing it? I'm literally not joking, just playing the game. It all just accumulated over time. I wish support equipment wasn't such a... Yeah, I played mods too. Funnily enough, I used to play a lot more like heavily intensive mods. I still do, but sometimes I like to go for a little bit more vanilla. I'm still using some mods right now, like some Mio mods and the like. There's some better Mio mods out there, in all honesty, but I'm using one that actually adds more Mios to minor countries. I gotta turn off this notification because it keeps luring me for every chat possible. So I gotta mute that. Actually, that's probably the wrong one. There we go. Alright, where should I go next? This one, I do need to have a navy. But I am supremely low on resources. I'll do that one. Alright. I gotta save up for partial move. Hopefully these 2 bits of coal will be enough to power my entire industry. What is... Weird things keep happening. It's going to take a while. What? Japan's still encircled. Looks like they're gonna lose those divisions. Probably at some point. There's any support equipment. Whoops, what did I do? I guess I'll go field hospitals for my troops. I don't have trucks yet. Don't even know what the hell a truck is, but I guess that in order to get that, I had to get these. And the Nationality Act. Which one should I go for first? That takes 70 days. That one also takes 70 days. These only take 21 days, so maybe I should rush those first. I don't know why, but I feel like my game's buffering a bit more often than it should. Let me open my taskbar. Alright, what's eating my CPU? Oh, that's what it is. Are you... I have to... Something wrong with my task manager. Okay. Give me a sec. I have to open my task manager for the 30th time in a row. CPU. Why is my CPU like acting up? My taskbar acting up. Alright. I'm gonna close some things. There. Maybe that will fix it. Yeah, it feels faster actually. That one thing was destroying me. Alright, and then we get this for extra resource gain. I'll even do this because I need the extra resources. Anywhere where I have these, I gotta build these up. Then I gotta build up my dockyard so I can build more convoys. Okay, we can get partial move, gotta go down that route. Do I know what a hospital is? No. I still don't know what trucks are either. That's unfortunate. Yeah, once this one's done, we're just gonna rush these. We'll get the dockyards first, then the truck, then the plane. Oh, they're happily giving me some stuff. I appear to be very, very low on stuff. Let me fix that. We have 50 convoys and we're using 50 convoys. Now I'm about to get an extra 2 SIP factories, which is good for me. They canceled my land lease. Wasn't very nice of them. Anyway, I'm gonna do this. I don't really like going ground assault all that much because I don't know. I like to go infiltration tactics for the supply consumption bonuses. Grand Assault does have this logistic company bonuses, but you don't really get that at the start. But I need some form of soft attack, though. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be having a fun time. Anyway, I'm gonna be working on my coal issues. I'm gonna keep ordering artillery. Alright, I'm gonna do this first for the extra dockyards. gonna stop training for now. There's nothing I can do. I'll promote Dwight D. Eisenhower because they're not going to let me keep Dwight D. Eisenhower. The thing is, the biggest lie these developers tell you is that you can request indefinite stay. And it says he's less likely, but that's not true. He's just going to leave no matter what. Anyway, I need to go steal. But I can't do steal because reasons? Why can't I do this steal bonuses? Oh, I thought I had enough political power. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna improve our gun production maybe, or... Well, I could do this, which I really should. Do I have enough convoys? Yes. Did I not do this one? Finally got that done. I need to be able to buy trucks and trains. Should I do the chromium thing right now? I mean, if it's for trading, people are going to trade with me for it, but not immediately. Alright. Need to ask for trucks. Why can't I ask for trucks? I guess I can only buy them. Oh well. That's fine. They are selling trucks, but I don't have enough convoys, so I'll have to wait a bit on that. I'm gonna have to research trains soon. Okay, I can finally do the fighters things, at least. I could go down to Navy. How's my steel? Well, it's normal. We'll do Nationality Act first for the extra political power, and then the research slot, and then we'll go for the Navy. .35 political power is pretty good. What about improved worker conditions? I think I need to do this first, because I'm only at 71%. As soon as we go to war, I think there's going to be a 20% drop. I don't like patrol boats. There's a boost to building this, but I don't really like using it. The fuel usage bonuses is great. But it lowers the range of your destroyers. And I don't really like short-range destroyers. Unfortunately. But I am going to get this because it does boost the light attack. Looks like the steel bonuses are still being done. Oh, they lasted until May. It's been a while since I've seen them last that long. Good for you, Finland. You didn't die instantly. I'm still struggling to build an army. It's because I don't have any support equipment or anything, which is sad. Oh, I finally have Destroyer. Let's assign this guy to the reserves. Use you. Actually, I should wait until these guys are recruited first. Anyway, we finally have enough steel. So once I've gotten the extra research slot, I'll just full on focus on the Navy a bit. Well, not full on focus. We'll get these two focuses, then we'll go down, I think, this route. For extra max entrenchment and the like. And this one, look at that artillery attack. That's odd. Anyway. I do want to order some planes. I'm just gonna build up my sim industry and maybe my dockyard industry. Reason being, we're gonna be relying on buying equipment from the US. Alright, we're gonna order fighters. Hopefully I'll actually get fighters this time, unless it's like an RNG bullshit the same as the others. If it doesn't let me, I'm gonna be very unhappy. Because that's gonna be a lot of political power wasted. What I need is like fighters and bombers, but I don't have much in the matter of political power. I get 1.5 per day, which is very, very good for me. That's something I really need right now. This one has extra political power. This one is pretty good itself. I could either get this one or this one. I wish they encourage Chinese immigration. This thing doesn't make any sense because there's no... It says encourage Chinese immigration, but we don't get extra population from doing this. Why, Paradox? What's the point in this? Other than the extra civilian factory and infrastructure push, but otherwise, this is a little bit pointless. It doesn't really make much sense. Almost done here. So I'm gonna put one of those research slots on this, because I do need extra soft attack, and I'm gonna full focus on infantry equipment before I focus on artillery. Okay, do I get actual planes? Yes. So this one actually worked for once. Yay. I want more planes, please. Maybe some more artillery, though. We'll get guns and artillery.
Listen up.
I still only have a couple convoys right now.
Andana.
What else? We'll start doing artillery as well. This thing's still going? Because sworn... Here it is. It's 15 days away. I realize I haven't researched trains yet. I need to research that so I can get trains. Let me think. I'm gonna boost that. Maybe add this. I'm not gonna build that immediately though. Full focus stockyard. Alright, I can finally get the civilian trains. I don't know. We'll do this one. Extra dockyard output.
Attention.
According to this, our factory output is still terrible.
Orders.
But not completely terrible. Not that it really matters, because we're not really making that much, are we? Could I save for... Well, I could go straight for coal, but we don't have coal deficit yet. Why would you cancel the land lease? I'm still having issues with equipment. Nice. We'll get this, and then we'll go down here, I guess. All these are good, but this one's very important that I go down eventually. Anywhere that I don't have to spend infrastructure, anywhere where I spend dockyards instead of infrastructure is good. do I still have this useless plane? I'm getting rid of that one. The P-26A is like a multi-role fighter. Kinda don't like it, but still only 3 of these. I'm gonna wait on some of these. I need the best equipped troops as is humanly possible. Actually, we'll move that one at the field hospital. Should be good. United States, give me equipment. I guess not. Alright, I'll have to buy equipment then. Check our logistics. We need anti-air. Oh wow. Where is the United States? I guess the United States doesn't have what I'm looking for. I'll take this. No, I don't have enough supply. What about trains? I'll go with that because I do need trains. What else am I missing? Other than everything else, I think it might be a good idea to just order a bunch of bombers. I do want more fighters, but at this point, I'm not sure. Once this is done, we gotta go straight down here. They're almost ready to invade us as well, so I don't want them landing here or, you know, here. There's no place else for me to defend, so why did I play Army HQ? I meant to... You know, it's fine. I'll keep him over at Manila. I'll have to save for limited conscription. This is the dumbest sound I ever heard. Why did they dumb down that sound? You even took the beefy sound away from me. Alright. Maybe fuel usage? I don't know. Someone's chat got removed. Don't really care. Someone's chat keeps getting removed. What's going on? Who and why? Every time someone tries to chat on Steam, their chat gets removed, and I don't know what's going on. Yeah. It doesn't matter. Doesn't really count them as a viewer, so most likely a bot. I'm a bit surprised that the war here hasn't ended yet. Usually they wipe peace, like, almost immediately. What's going on? The hell? You in a forever war with the French? Anyway, 1.32. Oh man, I lost like 0.5 political power gain. Man. Oh, thank you, United States. Very cool. Alright, I gotta do this real quick. I gotta do max entrenchment. Oh, they finally white pieced. I question the point of this, because they were very clearly winning, but they just white pieced and Siam didn't get anything out of this. It's 1941. I can go down this. I don't know if we can actually hold here because I don't appear to have enough troops yet.
Listen up.
Wait a minute. Huh? Why is my port right there? Oh, it isn't. It just looks like it's there. Never mind. That was very confusing. This is still taking a while, but man. Limited conscription, hip hip hooray. Save me a little bit of nightmares. Now we'll slowly go up. Ow. You know what, I'm gonna let this stay right there, put the wrist on there. Okay, let's check our logistics. What do I need? Well, guns, mostly. But I think what I need the most is support equipment. Don't lose? No, I expect to lose. How many hours? 12,000. No, I don't want to spend that much. How about... How about you? Alright, we got full focus on this. We still need more guns. Yeah, I'll order small arms. go for that one.
Listen up.
How's our toad artillery? Toad artillery is okay. What we need is trucks desperately. Passionate button. I still don't have enough trucks. I have such a huge deficit of trucks, but the US isn't selling any. At least it doesn't seem like they are. Let me check. No, they're not selling any right now. Anyway, let's see. Gonna have to do that right there. Well, that's odd. I have less steel here than I remember. Oh, I think I had to go down more of the... this. Gun. Could I request a lend-lease? No, I guess I have to be at war. Sure, it's taking a long time to get some of this stuff, though. How's our artillery? I'm gonna order more artillery as soon as I get enough political power. Then I'm gonna maybe focus a little bit more on fighters or something. I don't know. It's still taking a while to make some of these. I think I have enough to... No. Those guys don't understand what a truck is yet. I think they're lend-leasing to somebody else. This does cost me convoys, but I'm making plenty of convoys right now. I need to order more fighters. We gotta prepare for war.
Attention! Well, sir.
Please give me stuff.
Ready to move.
I'll buy some anti-air. And let's see, I could go down this. If I go straight down this, I can go all the way down here, and the US can give me some of those cores. It'll be, I think it will just be the conquest of Japan, but the Pacific Islands are helpful. Problem is, I'd had to go down the Beltrade Act first, because I don't want to make the US not like me. Why did you wipe peace with China? Hello? I guess Siam doesn't want to have any beef with that. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. I'll get to war economy anyway. Maybe total mob if I have enough of that. Anyway, I can't keep waiting for these guys. I gotta get them ready.
Orders. Well, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna want that. Going for elite special forces. Huh. Are they not gonna push? For some reason, Japan hasn't declared war on me. Still 1941. I'm gonna happily do that. So, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Forget the army. I have these guys. We'll wait for them to damage their army. Is the U.S. Army not here? U.S. Army's in here. That's weird. The reason why I say that weird is usually the AI just dumps an entire army in Guam immediately. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I don't know why there's only one division here. Why would you only live one division here? AI?
Attention.
Thankfully, it's only this place so far. I'm just trying to take out the enemy submarine fleet. I'm also waiting for the Dutch East Indies to just insta-flip for some reason. Oh, that's not good. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry that took longer than usual. Man. It's actually pretty warm in here. Man, my head hurts a lot. I'm trying to take out the submarine fleet. I took out 3 submarines. I took out 4 submarines. Good news. Great. Alright. So, I might have to lower this a bit. And just do that. I need to build as many destroyers as I possibly can. Because I don't want to lose anything. I'm still busily killing the enemy submarines. I'm a bit shocked that, because every playthrough I've been, ever since the recent DLC, they've been able to take this. But I guess not. Alright. I'm gonna want this right here. How are we doing? I swear, Japan has a lot more submarines than I remember. It's okay, we're destroying all our submarines. We should be fine. Did I lose my Lend-Lease? Let's see. I still need trucks. Still need a lot of things, really. All this and Japan's still not doing anything? Hello? Siam's not going to war with the Allies, by the way. This is weird. Thing is, I can't even tag out to see why they won't go to war. They clearly have war goals against the Allies, but they're not doing anything. I mean, to be fair, it looks like Siam doesn't have a army here. Where's the Japanese Navy? I'm so confused. And why is there like 30 divisions here? Hello? That's nice. Japan actually did something. This is Japan, guys. They still can't fix the Japanese AI. I'm literally flabbergasted. They took so long to invade Guam. It's 1942, by the way. They took so long to invade Guam, they couldn't invade any of these. It was like, it's already 1942. They still will not fix the AI. They're like having to give, no matter how many times they try to give Japan stuff.
Attention.
They can't do basic things.
Move out.
Alright. I still don't have trucks. Still don't have anything really. But it's fine. Finally got that done. there's this one, and then there's this one. This one actually gives me extra civ factories, so along with the extra building slots, I might do that. You think I'm toast? Where? How? Japan's not doing anything. I think you're just trolling, my guy. Like, nothing's happening. Japan's not doing anything. They've only tried naval invading me twice. Like, don't spout bullshit when nothing's happened yet.
Move out! Ready.
War tab? What do you mean? Holy cow, these guys took 700,000 casualties to Shaanxi. Japan's being unusually shit this game.
Keep your distance! Ano po ang utos? Andana, sir!
I put them on free roam because for some reason the way these guys are designed, I don't know why they added this. To be perfectly honest, I know why they added free control, but the AI is so dumb that I've had to free control these guys constantly because they kept putting their troops right on the enemy and getting captured. And the worst part is, it's not even because they were at the front lines. No, they just like I had them on one close so they'd be far enough away, but for some reason they would still move directly onto enemy stuff and get captured for stupid reasons.
Ready.
And once again, we destroy Japan and their competence. Alright, where else will they go? Over here, apparently. That's fine. Yes, America's on my side. They're dying, and they're naval invading the Caroline Islands, which, I mean, they always do that. I just wish Japan was more proactive than the US was. You know, usually what Japan's supposed to do is just naval invade all these areas. They won't do that. Hi from Russia. Hello, Russia. There goes Douglas MacArthur, as per usual, every single game, all the time. No matter what, even if you do the little request indefinite stay, they will always leave you. I get to have a lot of fun killing submarines, but I missed that submarine. Oh. Did I have dockyards in there? Apparently so. There's Jose Laurel, the greatest traitor to all Filipinos everywhere. Gunther's match against Grisha? I don't even pay attention to the Hoi4 matches. I hardly ever do that, ever. Like, I think I watched, like, a couple of Atomic Haze matches, but that's about it.
Opo, sir.
I might have to last stand. I wonder where the next one's gonna be. Somewhere over there. Yeah. Nice, Brenton. Anyway, this is what I hate about Japan. Every time I play as the Philippines, they always dome on me and never go after anyone else. Look, they still don't have the Dutch East Indies. They still don't have Malaya. It's so bad. They haven't even bothered to invade from here. Because Siam won't go to war with them. That's how stupid this Japan is. It's a very anti-Philippines game. It's not even an anti-player bias, because every time it tries to invade me, it actually screws itself over because it has no resources. They can't trade with anyone. The reason why they even invaded this area is so they could get resources. Are they getting that now? No. They'd rather just kill themselves against my troops. Anyway, when are they going to naval invade the south?
Ready, sir. Mga command. Commands.
Stop going up. Wait, I didn't even select you. What the hell?
Attention.
Was it control click?
Orders. Listen up.
I guess it was control click.
Mga command.
Alright, I gotta send these guys over to, I think, Cebu.
Move out.
I don't know. I'm just gonna send them over there. I'm gonna do this. I mean, this is good too, but only if I'm like able to expand at the start. What else does it do? Yeah, consumer goods factories, which isn't bad.
Opo, sir. Move out.
I should buy trains. Are there any trains available? There are trucks. Alright, what about... Let's go to subsidies. US doesn't have anything to give me. Oh, they actually have trucks, they're just not selling it. I still lack anti-air and trucks. I need trains, but nobody's selling any. Oh well. It says they're planning to naval invade Borneo, but they're focusing their entire navy here. And they're about to lose their navy. Look at this. It's laughable. Let's see. Yeah, I think Japan's gonna lose early this game. What about planes? Actually, I'm not sure if I actually need planes. I'd rather just get artillery. I don't have much artillery in the first place, so I might as well. Oh look, it's a Japanese submarine fleet that I'm killing. You think these guys would actually do something? Man, they have so many divisions there. And finally have one rubber refinery. How many submarines does Japan have right now? Yeah, between 4 and 7. They really don't like using them, do they? They're all over there. Sorry, I'm just like, my nose is getting really stuffed up for some reason. Hard to breathe. Oh, when did I get this? Why did I get this? I could potentially add a facility once I get this done. I'm gonna do that. The fuck happened to Siam? What? Thailand. And these guys are just gonna sit here forever, apparently. How's Germany doing? They're actually doing pretty well. They went past Kiev in 1942. You don't always go this far. They still can't seem to take Riga. This is taking a lot longer than I'd like. Let's take a look. I got a little bit of artillery and that's about it. New Guinea. Oh, they actually tried to naval invade for once. Not sure why they're going after this area, but there is like 2 oil as opposed to going to anywhere around here. But sure. Waste my time, why don't you? I guess I'll go for this. Anyway, this one's taking an unnecessary amount of time to be built. Why is this taking longer to be built than a civilian factory? Why only 52 steel? Requires all of the following. You know, I should probably be fine. I can just go down this route and go take Pacific Islands. They shouldn't hate me too much. Sure. I'm gonna keep ordering artillery. Is there anything I can buy? Well, that one's finished finally, so I'm gonna add this facility. Man. Wow, these are only guys selling trains. I'm surprised people want to give me stuff. Anyway, I gotta keep getting all this rubber. We'll focus on our industry as best we can, if possible. Just doing this. I don't really go down this route because I usually just throw in a lot of other stuff. The Special Forces supply case is pretty good though. The jungle stuff, not too bad. But I want like city boys. People who can attack into cities. I think it's this one. Urban attack. Jungle is really nice, and supply usage reduction is pretty good too, but I find myself having more trouble attacking cities than anything else. think what I'm gonna have to do is go for bombers. Just order those, I guess. Are they seriously not going to invade Borneo? Or the Dutch East Indies? No, they're just going to waste their manpower going to places like these. Why? There's nothing here. There's no resources there. You're just going to take that. Oh, it's the Brazilian and English Navy. I guess we can just go around convoy raiding people. I don't know. I'm just gonna harass them as best I can. Also, Navy. It's gonna be a bit. I need to figure out how to naval invade people. Alright, and I guess an artillery expert might not hurt, or the commando. That special forces attack is great. I don't know, sure. What's Thailand doing? They're just sitting around, not doing anything. They're not even helping their allies. That's the weird part. That's funny. But where's the rest of my navy? Why are you all taking so long to move? Why are you over here? Anyway, I got a lot of cool stuff apparently. Blockade runner, fleet protector, destroyer leader. Uh-oh, my screen's fucked up. I really need to get a new screen. Hang on. Why are the... Sure. I don't know why they're not bothering with anything here. Also, it looks like the US controls the entirety of this. I want to request some things from them. I don't even have any war participation, by the way.
Listen up. Commands.
It took forever to do. Oh, now they decide to join. Can they even push through there? I mean, maybe through there, but not anywhere else. Over here, they're immediately getting pushed back for some reason. Okay, that's 15. I'll just put it on auto, I guess. Alright, what am I missing? What was I supposed to go after next? Naval invasions? Naval invasions. I'm just gonna split these guys up. Hoi4. Come on, man. I'm trying to get all the way to here. It's freaking me out. I might lose a destroyer or two.
Attention.
I wonder how many of these I'm making. The dockyard output's pretty good. I'm still trying to get to here, which is another 70 days because of game. My war participation is practically non-existent. Which I mean fair, but still. Hello, Mr. Good Time. Welcome to the stream. Maybe I should try to retake that. I mean, also merge all these guys because I feel like doing the other was a little bit of a mistake. How are these guys over? Oh, I'm actually hurting them. I took some damage, but I hurt one of them. It's kind of funny. No.
Orders.
I guess I could try naval invading down here. Or taking this. Why can't I assign them? Yeah, I guess I can go for that. Huh. Literally, this area is open and Japan's not pushing. Why, Japan? It right there, just take it. Japan! Why? This is why I don't understand why they keep nerfing everything else. They keep nerfing everyone else just to give Japan some pluses, but they won't even push into empty provinces that they need to take. And yet, for some reason, oh no! Japan can't do anything useful. What do we do? Well, let's nerf everyone else. Let's make it so that all the allies get this debuff, and Japan gets this buff. And then when they get this buff, they can't do the basic thing, such as walk straight into Hong Kong, because their AI is busted. Let's see if they'll actually push. No. They're not gonna push. Well, I keep sinking some destroyers, which is good. Alright. We're not gonna do that as much as I'd like to, but... What's going on? I guess I can import propaganda films. How do you organize your navy? Dude. I'm not here to give 2-hour-long lessons on the Navy, dude. I'm not giving 2-hour-long messages on the Navy. You're better off going on YouTube. Because I can't... look, I'm trying to play the game. If I had to stop every time when people are asking me how to play the game, I'm never going to finish this. Because it's going to take... legitimately, it will take like a 30-minute basic video on how to do the Navy. And I will never be able to finish it at all. Is there anything else I can use? Guess I'll do that one. Still can't do this because experience. How do you separate your subs if they're connected? Like this. Basically. Well, you just press D. Press G to merge them. Or you can just go to this. Don't make me elaborate, please. That'll be another 10 minutes. Oh my god. They literally have 2 divisions over here now and still won't push. Why? This is why I'm so confused at why they keep nerfing everyone else except for Japan. Why do they keep nerfing the allies? Why do they keep nerfing everyone else when Japan simply won't do the basic thing like take territory? Just walk right into it. Japan's like a lost cause, man. I'm seriously going to lose it. Why, hang on. Why can't I merge these guys? Anyway, I have no... I still only have 52 steel. Isn't that nice? Anyway, conquest of Japan. I'm going to... They're not gonna give me that. Fuck off, US. It's my rifle clay.
Sir.
No, I've done significantly, well, maybe not significantly more. You actually naval invaded, but still, I'm frustrated. Alright, let's just do this, I guess. What are they doing? They're repairing right there, but I feel like I feel like I'm missing something. And I'm still waiting for this one. What was it? Trucks? It was trucks. I need anti-air. Man. Is that all I got right now? Why is my chat just constantly spamming the same message over and over again? My chat bot, I should say. I still can't get this because the game won't give me XP. Oh, well, that's why. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get these guys, am I? Well, I guess I gotta keep doing this aggressively. Still not doing any damage. I got 1% war participation, yay. Am I doing anything at all over here? Hang on. I'm gonna send them over there. Nice. Alright, how about we go to citations? Is there really not anything we can do here? There's naval detection, I guess. We'll go with supply consumption. I do like this. Yeah, I'm going with supply consumption.
Ready to move.
I'm just gonna train. I train with the United States, even though the United States will never ever build up its resources. Nope, still haven't bothered. They do build up their infrastructure a little bit, just no focus on it. I don't see any steel. There's steel over here, I guess. Where's my navy? Are they getting repaired? Where are they? I'm not sure. Alright, I should probably do this as well. I'm gonna expand the US bases. I'm gonna improve relations. Because for some reason the United States hates me now. Well, I know why. They have claimed our territory as -80. Actually, let's not do this one. Forget that. We'll go down this route completely. In fact, why is it -80? I don't understand that. Why is it so low? Is it because they have control of this? You know, the stuff that... They call it their territory. It's actually mine. But the fact that I lost so much... Maybe it's all this over here as well? Oh. It's pretty ridiculous how much, lower that gets. And what's worse is they won't give me it. Come on, let me have this. Let's go to equipment. I'm looking for trains, man. Trains! Maybe I went for region-wide industrial I could do this too. Look at that. The total lack of steel is killing me. I don't need to keep making this. Not yet, anyway. This is why I'm gonna be honest. This is the worst I've seen Japan. Actually, it isn't, but I'm just... Oh, they actually took this from us. Took them forever to take it. Anyway, I'm gonna do this. I have like 17 dockyards here. Sure. What's going on? I guess suddenly I have control over that. I'm gonna integrate it. Mitorishima. Oh, it's that area apparently. Someone's giving me a piece of this, but I still can't ask for it. So I'm gonna like core this. But I'm also going to give it to the US in the hopes that they give me, you know, my territory. So what was it I needed to research? I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember because my brain's not working. It's probably this. I'm going to do that. All right. You want to give me stuff? I'll take it. This is me. No, that's someone else. Oh, that's the US. I'm still struggling to integrate this. Anyway, I guess I could go down this one. There's this, I guess. Problem is I can't core it for some reason. I'll do this one. 35 days. Why can't I core this anyway? Well, I can't hold on to this, so I'll give you control of Iwo. Can I ask for control of this? No, for bullshit reasons. Yeah, they're full of shit.
Attention.
Well, you know what?
Ready, sir.
Come on. I'm gonna do my best to starve these guys here.
Attention.
Am I from Quebec? No. Why? I guess I'll promote this guy. Why would I give you Quebecian vibes? I'm not even from there. I don't even speak French. Where am I from? Well, now I don't even want to tell you what. I'm gonna integrate Saipan Palau. Why am I able to integrate that but not Iwo Jima? That's the question.
Opo, sir.
You're about as cool as a spring fart so far. Come on. Load. Build. Let's see. Can I do this yet? No. I am not from Canada.
Ready, sir.
Dude, I don't know why you keep assuming I'm from Canada. Like, I've been streaming for so long, and never once have people assumed that I was from Canada, ever. So I'm just gonna keep you guessing, simply out of spite.
Andana, sir.
Anyway, I still need trains, and I can't buy trains. Why does no one buy... Why does no one sell trains? Really? I'm sure your mother tells you that every day. What am I occupying? What am I occupying, huh? I'd love to design a new company, but nobody wants to give me anything. Look, I have nothing about against the Franks, but fuck the Franks, man. I guess I can do this one.
Attention.
Please just let me naval invade. Let me just continuously improve relations with these guys. Oh, I can send an attaché. That will help even more. Okay. Imagine if I lost my attaché. I'm desperately trying to get naval superiority here. Alright, I'm really starting to want to do this, even though we don't get much steel in the first place. Will the US even give this back to me or not? No. A Quebecan plays Hoi4? Well, I never really watched any Quebecans play Hoi4, so I don't know who you're talking about.
Fall in.
Who? Who is you? No, I'm not from Quebec. But this you guy, I don't know, sounds like a fine Hoi4 player, I guess. Oh, I got a nuke. I can't afford it. I don't have the political power. Oh wait, I almost had the political power. 1.7 a day, baby. Alright, how's my resources here? Okay, the US, obviously, as per usual, doesn't want to produce steel. Because game. Because Paradox comes up with a stupid excuse that, oh, if we give everyone resources, you know, there's going to be too many divisions in the world. Meanwhile, literally me can't trade with anyone. Oh, did they not accept? Oh, they accepted. Holy cow, that's a lot of ships. Alright, I gotta work on this. Let's see. Oh, they gave me a battleship. That's good. Why are all these separate? One battleship. I think I got like 3 battleships. And a lot of weirdly placed ships, apparently. Not that one. Trying to rearrange everything. I don't know where I'm trying to send all these guys. Those are destroyers. Alright. Now what? Gunboat diplomacy or this one? I'll go down this one. Extra 10% political power. I might expand chromium. There's no point in expanding chromium, but I want to expand chromium. Well, Malaya's trading with me for that. Alright. Looks like my fuel is fine, but my lack of trains is a nightmare. I just need to make a train, man. Hang on. Like you gotta go repair over there. Like you to go repair over here, please, and thank you. Guess I'll use John Wilkes for this. Thankfully, it doesn't cost me too much fuel. There's Germany. And then there's Italy. Do I have naval superiority yet? Oh, Turkey joins the Allies. That's nice. Let's go down this one. Or maybe this one. Extra political power, hell yeah. How did they get... I guess Japan tried sneaking and got themselves encircled. Who can I trade with? I guess I'll trade with the US. Alright, first things first, I'm gonna maybe add these before adding anything else. Going right here, another one here. A whole bunch of factories. Hell yeah. Alright, what's my problem here? I need more support equipment and literally anything else. And also, maybe I can give the US this area, even though I need that. It is giving me some extra factories. However, I'm willing to give them this. In exchange for all these other things. Please let me please give me control of this. I'm absolutely begging you to let me have control of this. Nope. So not only did I give them my cores, they still won't give me my claims. I'm willing to bet they hate me now. Yeah, claimed our territory. Yeah.
Ready.
I'm gonna keep doing that. Where's my navy? And who is? Learn all abilities. I thought that only happens when you have like Iron Man off. I have Iron Man on. No, I need you to sit here for a bit. I'm still waiting for these to be repaired. I still need trains, I still need truck. Well, I got enough trucks for now, but I'm gonna do this. Seriously, 1.2 a month? You gotta be kidding me. Have you finished repairing? You know what? I'm not waiting for you to repair anymore. You're just wasting my time at this point. Are you serious? Why can't I get control of this area? Still having trouble getting extra steel. Oh, am I finally able to naval invade? I'm just gonna do that. The hell is that? Capture commanders. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Alright, I don't need to keep all of these guys here. I just need to send them over.
Fall in. Orders. Listen up.
Alright. There's the Japanese Navy.
Opo, sir.
What?
Commands.
It took so long just to naval invade one province. I'm gonna try this area. I'm willing to bet the US still won't give me my territory. No, they're full of shit. They won't give me my territory back.
Ready, sir.
Oh no. Oh, it's the Japanese Navy. Nice. Only took out 2 of them, but nice. I'm getting sick of waiting here. 30 days.
Andana, sir.
Probably make a ton of money off of selling trains.
Keep your distance.
Am I not gonna be able to push these guys? That's only the Chinese there.
Ready to move.
Okay, well, I guess I'm not taking that. I don't want him over there. I'm gonna trade for with steel. Guess I'm gonna trade with Chile. I guess I could do this. I need the extra resources. Alright, let's see. Who has steel? Anyone who has steel, I want to build up their infrastructure. I can finally do the Bill Trade Act. Bit late, but it does boost some things. And gives me 2 SIP factories. And I finally have this. The thing that practically took me forever to get done. I wish everyone had this train thing. Hate that you had to get mods to get Mios. Why is this on the other screen? No? This would be funny if they declared war on me. I'm really just trying to retake all of this.
Ready.
I'm just never gonna be able to take this, am I?
Almost,
I
sir.
guess I gotta sit here and train. How much political power? 2 a day. That's pretty funny. Okay, this is one of the things that I hate about this game. There's no reason to get rid of extra resource per factory. There's no reason to do this. See, look, you get an extra plus 10% resource gain efficiency, but plus 10% of nothing is still nothing. But we're going down anyway because I get 4 civilian factories. Why was I going down this route anyway? We're just gonna get all of this done, but I need to go straight down the research slot, which I never bothered to do, by the way. So I gotta get this and then this. And let's see. How much for the Pearl Orient? About 35 days. Decent factory output. And max factories. But I need to get this. Let's be honest. You know, I wouldn't say that Germany is losing, but they're not necessarily winning either. Except against the Soviet. Oh, I can't even say that they're necessarily winning against the Soviets either. The only places they've taken of significance is Kiev and Minsk. And that's it. Like, I don't think they stand much of a chance. Anyway, I'm gonna keep making these trains just so I can sell them. Because apparently there's not enough trains in the world. Oh, come on, man.
Ready to move.
Anyway, we done?
I'm done, sir.
I don't understand why it's so hard to naval invade Palawan. Like, they shouldn't even have any supply. I could do this instead. If I do this, I'll have an easier time of pushing. Apparently not using that much fuel either. Oh, I retook it. Yay. Finally retook my territory. Wow. Got a lot of extra factories too. That's one of the bonuses of taking out one of your enemies. And they give you free factories.
Ready to move.
Alright. I'm actually gonna maybe naval invade Saigon. I don't think I want to put this guy in there because that's not a good idea. Alright, here's what I need. Wait, only 2? No, there's 3 there. Huh? Okay, still confused, but okay. What am I low on? Anti-air mostly. I find it weird that I've researched a nuke and yet I still can't do anything about that. Oh, that's nice. Headquarters staff, leadership skill bonuses, amphibious invasion speed, air controller. That's nice.
Attention.
Alright, let's get anti-air. Literally all I can afford right now. And then trucks.
Yes, sir.
How's Manuel Roxas? Am I even using him? No, not really. Yeah, I'll get Manuel Roxas. Pretty good guy to have that actually helps me out a lot. Anyway, 1 minute. Anyone that has steel, I want to boost it. That's plus 13 steel. The fact there's so little steel available in the world, man. And I've taken Saigon, apparently. I'm actually going to go over there as well.
Alista!
The fuck?
Move out!
Why can't I click this? Hello?
Alista! Move out! Move out! Move out! Move out! Move out! Move out! Move
You can
out!
go all the way over there.
Almost, sir.
Do we still lack trains? I'm shocked, actually. How am I still low on trains? Where did all my trains go that it caused me to run out of equipment so quickly? How?
Fall in!
Why do I need so much room? Oh, I can go straight to Bangkok. I'll go there.
Orders!
We're just snaking,
sir.
I guess. Way.
Ready. Move out! Ready to move.
I'm gonna do this even though I probably don't have enough trucks. Yeah, I need more trucks, but that's fine. Victory. And some reason that goes to Free France. Why? Why is that going to France and not to me? Hello? France does not own this. Okay. I'm gonna build a bunch of war steered trains. I need to build things a little bit faster right now.
Fall in.
Pro US, please give me my stuff back. Please. Oh, the US naval invaded Japan. That's funny. I can finally do... Maybe I should just save for helicopters. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be able to get it anytime soon. How do I get helicopters? That is a question. I can get it like right now. I just need to wait for a very frustrating amount of time. Look, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just go over here and help out the US.
Commands!
Why can't... Is this thing bugged? Why can't I remove this?
Ready.
Still can't move this. Hang on. Oh, that's why I couldn't move it. It's fine. Okay, why is the US leaving? Why is Japan not there? Why is the US leaving? Why is the US leaving? Why? Why? Anyway, we still don't have enough steel in the world. How about... I mean, there's Turkey. And it's steel deposits. It's not what I'm looking for. It's just steel. Man, that took a while. Will I even be able to get in there?
Ready, sir.
Where are my troops?
Ready, sir.
Come on. Those are trains. Okay, our trucks not okay. Is that the Japanese maybe? What are they doing over here? Hello? Where is the Japanese Navy and why are they not defending their homeland? You'd think they would call in a militia. Anyway, I'm gonna beg them for control of this. If you don't give it to me, I'm gonna be pissed. I am pissed. Give me my stuff back, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm trying to push these guys so I can kill them.
Ready to move.
Get a little bit closer. You're a bit too far away. Well, that was sad.
Fall in.
It's probably should be the end of Japan, but they haven't surrendered for some reason. Anyway, I'm going to ask for control of this again. Why? That doesn't even make any sense at this point. They control most of anything. I control nothing.
Ready, sir.
Well, I guess I do control this, but I don't really care about this one. How did the US even take control of that? That's the confusing part. I think Thailand's the only other major available, and they've already lost 1 million manpower.
Orders.
They're not gonna give me my stuff back. And according to this, I have no trucks. Why? I don't know. I can trade with France. Please. 8 days. Come on, I'm begging you.
Let them have it. Fall in. Move out. Ready. Move out.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm getting really pissed off. This is like, I got no war participation. I only got 1% war participation. I literally destroyed all the submarines and I get no war participation. This is why I hate going destroyers. Because submarines are usually more effective, and even then, I can't get anything out of this. Hang on.
Ready.
Push.
Orders. Move out.
I mean, look at this. This is ridiculous.
Ready.
Also, why do I have... No, that's just Argentina. They have the same color I do for some reason. Are these guys seriously not gonna give me back my shit? No, this is bullshit. I'm convinced. Every day I play. There's just a clear anti-Philippines bias. Very clear anti-Philippines bias. No matter how much territory they control. No, that's bullshit.
Opo, sir.
I maybe they'll give it to me now? No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. I'm going to keep demanding this.
Ready to move.
I'm gonna keep giving them some stuff.
Attention. Listen up. Mga command.
Well, that's interesting. They still won't give me any of my rightful territory, by the way. This is fucking bullshit. I never... Ever since the new DLC, they're now very, very, very anti-Philippines. Well, maybe not that much. They actually given me some shifts, but they've been, like, so against giving me anything.
Keep your distances.
Don't you dare go that way. Actually, just, you're, at this point, trying to get me encircled now.
Orders. Pinapaputukan kami! Keep on moving.
Where are my troops?
Under fire.
That's where all my troops are.
Andana.
Fucking hell. Retreat.
Andana, sir. Alis na!
I can't push these guys for bullshit reasons.
Orders. Attention.
No, that's
Ready to
bullshit. No.
Ready, sir. Alis na! Anong utos? Fall in. Move out.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. It would make sense if the U.S. only owned a little bit of territory, but the fact that the U.S. controls the entirety of Japan and still refuses to give me anything just tells me that there's something going on here. Every day I'm like trying to convince myself that maybe the paradox is just, you know, lazy bastards and can't fix their AI. But look, I cannot request the Carolina Islands, and the U.S. controls the entirety of Japan. I can't request anything. Look, I used to be able to, even at 2% war participation, but what's worse is I can't get above 2% for some reason. What? Why? Seriously, the fact that the U.S. won't give me this is complete utter bullshit. I'm not waiting for these guys.
Attention.
That is bullshit. I hate that I can't even push these guys. I'm actually legitimately trying to save up for the air cavalry. I'm gonna do this, maybe. I still can't ask for stuff from the United States, and that pisses me off. Oh right, I forgot about this one. Hopefully the US likes me. If they don't, no. This will take how long? I just need someone to not hate me. These guys gotta improve relations. Improve relations. They probably have a dislike due to my province claiming bullshit. Who else? I guess France. Well, France is fine, actually. How about... Where's the Dutch East Indies? That's not the Dutch East Indies. That's Dutch East Indies. I guess I'm going to order guns. We're still not able to push. Looks like the US doesn't want to help me, which is unfortunate. What was it supposed to give me? 2 civs, 2 mills. They're still not gonna give it to me. And I still can't seem to get my war participation to go up. Oh, I managed to encircle them somehow. That's funny. Why are these guys not pushing though?
Handa ng kumilos. Handa ng kumilos. Alis na! Handa ng kumilos.
What? Why do I have control of that? They'll still not accept.
Attention.
I'm legitimately only doing this, like, sacrificing a lot of my manpower just to get war participation, but it's not going up, as you can see. Anyway, they'll happily take stuff from me. But they won't give it to me. They won't give me anything. With friends like these, who needs enemies? Did I get extra mills? I legitimately can't push anymore. Oh, looks like I still have a problem with resources. Oh well. Will they give me this back or not? No, they still won't. Why? This war will not end either, which is pissing me off. I'm going to... I'm just gonna go over here. So I'm gonna actually push them. Because I want this war to end. I'm just wasting so much time. Nobody will let me have land. I can give it to them, but I can't. I literally can't do anything. They won't. They actually want to give me back some of my stuff. All right. Fuck. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to core this. The reason why I have to core it So how many trains have I got? I'm gonna trade for more. Should I go for next? I could go for this one. This one requires trucks and trains and transports. Alright, I'm gonna sell maybe 20 trains, so I'm gonna make something. I know for a fact people need trains because there's none on the market. I'm sorry? Sure, why not? Still gonna be a while. According to this, 1.87 a day. That's less political power than I remember. I don't want to do radar. Radar is great to have, but I really want those helicopters. And it's already 1945. Anyway, it's just boost Britain, I guess. That's +5 steel. Are they at closed economy or something? No, they're not. What happened? About 5 days. Longest 5 days ever. Come on, man. Wow, people are quite literally buying a whole bunch of stuff from me. Am I done with this one? Yes. So I'm going to give the US because the thing is, there's a little trick to this. Come on. Oh, do I have control of this for no apparent reason? So I gotta integrate this over the next few days. According to this, the US controls? I'm very confused. Or is it this one? No.
Andana.
Moscow has fallen after how long?
command. Ready.
Apparently there's a supply hub here that no one wants to connect for some reason. So I'm going to connect that. Oh, finally got this ranger thing that hasn't gone up for the entirety of the game. It's 1945, man. What the hell? No, seriously, what the hell? Got a decent amount of trains now, so I'm gonna keep selling some of these. Why is it taking so long to build a railway? Are you serious? What could possibly... I was so confused because it was taking so long to build that one railway. I might have to go to war economy. Go down to war economy for... Well, coal is not currently an issue right now because I'm siphoning some from Taiwan, but... oh well. And it looks like I am pushing these guys, so... I just want to push these guys out, man. Are they seriously not getting pushed out? Okay, we got them. This is rightful. Can I not take this? I'll just take that under their nose. Oh, did they give me this? No, I think the US is taking it. I can't even take that. Can't afford that. I'm gonna put my 2 cents in here. Let's see what else is there. I don't see anything else. So it should be fine, probably. Good. It's literally a north v south situation, or maybe, yeah, north v south situation. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know whether it's being like a change in government or something. Maybe the US is trying to raise someone there. I don't know. But I think that's about it. I could take Japan's navy, but I think pretty sure I deleted their navy. Oh, this was given to me. That's funny. And this one was given to me. What was this? Yeah, they just got changed to democratic. And this is China. So now... I still can't justify war goals against them. What about these guys? Nope. They have war goals against me, but... oh, I'm more than happy to take that. What else? Well, there's nothing else I can do right now. And there's not many people I can trade with either. So here's what I'm gonna do. Send these guys over here. Because I'm not gonna be able to hold that over there. Let's be honest. That's not happening. And there's another thing that I want to do. I want to release these as a puppet. We'll do this first, though. I'll release this as a puppet. And maybe that one is a puppet as well. I can't really do much over here, but it's fine. Let's see. We're fine on trucks for now. And I'm just going to continuously sell trains. I'm gonna maybe not. That's a bit much. What about trucks? I mean, we're not desperate for trucks right now. Yeah, there's a ton of trucks in the world. So I don't really need to worry about that. What about political power? I'm getting. Why am I getting so little political power right now? Oh, commando and army logistics. My manpower is supremely low right now. Huh? Do they even have manpower for that? Huh? Oh, they do. I'm beyond confused, but okay. I don't understand why I can't justify war goals. I used to be able to do that. I'm trying to do that ever since I got free. This will fix my recruitable pop issues. I still have gun issues as well. Look at that. Barely going up. And I'm still only making like 1 train a day. It's a decent amount of trains though. I'm going to stop on that. We're going to trade with, I guess, Sweden. Somehow the UK hasn't bothered to fix its resource issues. No, the US actually went and got itself some chromium for once. Huh. What about steel? No. It's the first time I've seen them do that. Chromium was such an... No wonder no one's trading with me for my chromium. Except for British Malaya. Chromium was such an issue that people started to trade with me instead. Which gave me a decent amount of civ factories, just not much. Oh, fuck. I almost forgot about that. If I had completely forgotten about it, I'd be screwed. So I gotta watch that thing like a hawk. Why is this going down though? 1.67 a day. I should be getting a lot more political power than that. This one gives me a little bit of extra political power per day. I have no manpower. American Japan? Oh, that. This used to be much higher. No, maybe it's just my imagination. This is kind of funny. Technically speaking, I should be able to justify war goals against them, but I can't. Still can't get this. Not enough aerodynamics. Why are there so many divisions here? Hello? I might have to do this. Okay, why is my gun deficit going up? Hello, welcome to stream. Pyongyang. Oh, I can do this. That's nice. I'll do that.
Fall in.
I need Cass. Am I going to plow Czechia? No? Why? Is this my first time live? No. I wish people would stop asking me that question. Which is like every time I stream. I don't mean to sound mean, it's just every time I start a stream somebody asks me that. Give me this. I'm getting this. Why do you keep canceling the Lend-Lease, man? Oh, at least I have some guns now. They're not pushing these guys. I'm legitimately confused. Thailand's... No, I'm not legitimately confused. This is... I don't know. This is just game. Just game. Apparently I can make more tungsten? That's interesting. It's funny. Jeremy's still pushing into here, but man.
Attention.
Oh. Why is it like that? Nope, still not done with that. I almost forgot about this one. This is not vanilla, and it's not RT56. It's just some basic mods and additions. Just a tool pack. I could go to war economy, maybe? If it'll let me? What do they change about the base game? Man, don't ask me. What did they change about the base game? Just making the AI incredibly unsmart. This one... I guess the US never did the other. But shouldn't they have done the destroyer thing? No, even though they did the tank destroyers, I still can't use it. It doesn't give me it, does it? Man, these guys absolutely despise the other tank designer. Okay, I guess. I'll get the fast tank designer, I guess. Now who do they want to go to war with? Actually, why am I doing that when I should be... Okay, I guess it's not gonna let me. I'll do this then. Alright, I'm gonna maybe put like 50 of these up for sale. I mean, it's not much in the grand scheme of things, but people do want to buy this stuff. I guess I'll trade with American Japan. Alright, the fact that the US doesn't have any steel frustrates me. How do you do your chromium paths, but not your steel paths? Legitimately. Maybe it's a recent update, but the last game, literally yesterday, they did not do these. Yesterday. Anyway, there's Germany not dying. They should be able to die soon. Let me check. They literally should have died by now. They're at 16%. They'll be dead soon. For some reason, Greater Hungary was puppeted. Good for them. And there goes Germany. Wait. Huh? Who's left? I don't know, man. I'm gonna go click miners. It's Greater Hungary. Why did you even puppet Hungary then? Huh? There goes Romania. Literally, it's one division per tile in some places, and they're not pushing.
Attention.
I literally could care less about what happens in Germany. I'm gonna ignore it. There's gonna be a lot of slop. I don't know, it's relatively tame. Except for this, I guess. That looks a wee bit weird. And there's that. That's nice. I can finally do this. That took forever. Still struggling to build these. Oh, I don't have a police thing. Police fleet. What's the closest to police thing? Maybe this one? I actually can't see it because of how far away it is. The symbol's so incredibly small. But it looks like a police badge. This will be a bit, but LOL. Wait, why? How? I thought. Oh, I think it's because I wonder what the Soviet Union is doing. I don't know. Not enough political power. Uh-oh. We're about to have World War II electric boogaloo. Can they even do that? I think I want to stop making these basic destroyers temporarily. Save for better destroyers, I guess. I so badly want to do air cavalry. How are we doing right now? Oh, that's right. Should probably be switching, but maybe not. I still have plenty of war support. Not like they're demanding anything. This one gives me 0.05 political power. This one does something. I'm gonna do that. I was gonna do this. Why do these guys have war goals against me yet they don't declare war on me?
Fall in!
I guess I could do a little bit more of this. Or this one, since radios are an issue. What about equipment? How about tanks? It's mostly very, very outdated tanks, it seems. What about planes? No one's selling any modern planes. What about subsidies? I don't have much, it seems. Holy! I still can't. Oh yeah, I forgot. Should I do flying artillery or precision naval bombing? Maybe it's this one? I don't know. I'm so confused. Why is this one going down constantly? Here's what I'm probably gonna do. The only reason why I did that is because I need to design this. I don't remember to build this up fully. I'm trying to build this up fully, but it's taking way too long to build like one thing, apparently. Still can't seem to get this finished. What about over here? Still can't get that finished. Finally. I guess I gotta wait. Us in our little Sitzkrieg. Maybe I should continuously sell stuff. Am I not making enough trucks? Let's just keep making these. So that my occupiers can be trucker pyres. Looks fine. Good. Okay. Now I'm probably just gonna continuously sell outdated guns. Actually, maybe I could open up the designer. No. Even though I did, I don't have any mills to be able to justify making them. Looks like someone's justifying war goals. What, isn't it China? No, it's these guys. I do want to add artillery to these guys. Otherwise, I'm just going to be forced to sit around for a while. I am already sitting around, to be perfectly honest, but that's not what I mean. This one does help a lot, the factory output, so I might as well. Yeah, I'm not sure the Soviets can actually fight a war against these guys, if I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. This guy's got war goals against Turkey, but I think they got a non-aggression pact. Yeah, they got a non-aggression pact. Why does this thing not repair properly? Even at high repair priority, they'll ignore it and get my ships destroyed. Seriously though, this helicopter thing takes an unnecessary amount of time. Out of all the things here, this is what I disagree with the most, that this has to take so long to build a helicopter. It's 1946, man. It shouldn't take this long. I don't know. Okay. So I'm gonna wait to go communist before I can actually do anything, which is a bit frustrating, but oh well. Literally nothing I can do about it right now. I'm confused, but okay. Wish these guys had more steel available we could trade for. Look at all those resources. That's not confusing to look at all. What? Why? What are the Soviet Union? I don't think the Soviet Union can deal with this many troops. And I can't help them. Well, I could have just gone communist a lot earlier than I have now. I already have most of the things I need. But I don't know how I would even be able to help them, to be quite honest with you. Probably just gonna let that jump into my face. The fuck? Which one's which? Alright, if it's gonna be like that, I'm gonna, I guess, try to naval invade them. Okay, I guess these guys are busy making repairs. There. I'll just throw in artillery and anti-air in this group. We'll probably be fine, I hope.
Ready to move. Orders.
Sure. Alright, here's what I need to do. I need to go to... women in the workplace? No, we're actually in an offensive war, so... it's gonna be a bit... yeah, my... once that's done, I need to get this one for the extra conscription. Wonder how much factories they got. Very subpar amount of factories, that's for sure. I'll need to go to extensive conscription. I swear this game makes me keep waiting for this one battleship. I'm actually going to lose it. Seriously though, this should have been done a long time ago. Been repairing since before the war even started. Why is it taking so long to repair? Because it's complete and utter bullshit. Alright, these guys have been ready. I'm gonna make them stop. I don't care that you'll never repair again. You should have repaired a long time ago and you refused to do it. So you didn't follow orders. That's insubordination. And now you're making an excuse. Oh, we can't do anything because the stuff needs to be repaired. If it needed to be repaired, you should have repaired it when I told you to. I put it at high priority and then you just refuse to do anything, huh? Wow.
Almost, sir. Alista! Move out!
Anyway, this is me. With no political power to get more manpower. Yay.
Almost, sir. Move out! Ready to move. Almost, sir. Fall in. Fall in. Orders. Fall in. Listen up. Orders. Mga command.
I'm a bit confused. They seem to be retreating rather than
Andana.
defending. Maybe they're doing lure them in strategies.
Ready to move.
Seriously, this is taking an unnecessarily amount of time to get either of these done. 1.72 a day.
Yes, sir. Ready to move.
Thankfully, we're extremely well equipped right now.
Orders. Andana, sir.
Gotta save for the extra political power.
Commands. Move out. Move out. Move out. Mga command. Ready to move.
How are these guys moving so
Orders.
much faster than I am?
Move out.
Like, literally, these guys can't seem to move at all. I fear some of these guys are horses.
Ready. Attention. Ready.
How are things over here? Oh, they're already dying. Like, really, really fast. I think the Soviet Union's gotten encircled as well.
Andana, sir.
I still have no manpower. Just don't do that. Please let me raise my conscription law. Finally. Alright,
Mga command.
I'm just gonna go for it. I'm still trying to build up my refineries for no reason. It's not like anybody's trading with me right now.
Ready to move. Orders. Ready.
What?
Fall in.
Are you guys gonna help me or not? I'd appreciate your help. Also, my manpower's not going up. I think my mobilization speed might be a little bit lower than I'd like. And I can barely talk anymore. I don't feel good.
Go, go, go! Listen up.
Wow, I think there's just a complete utter Soviet collapse. It's sad, really.
Ano po ang utos? Keep moving. Listen up. Ano po ang utos? Keep your distance.
After I finish this, it's just gonna be another Sitzkrieg. Like, I was supposed to have gone to war with China, but I can't justify war against them. Again, really frustrating. And I still can't get manpower. It's going up, but it's just not going up fast enough. It's not really supposed to take this long. I don't know why nobody's helping me.
Ready to move.
I'm just gonna go do this. Game's just not gonna give me manpower, is it? My mobilization is at 7%, and I still can't get an army. What am I low on? Artillery. What's weird is Turkey is the one that actually started the war. I don't know why, but they did. Alright, how long until we pushed?
Mga command!
A really long time. I'm not getting any help here. People are traveling through here, but nobody's really helping me. Can't even get through here. It's taking forever to cross. And this is just not going up. I didn't even know we were at 1% mob, but this mobilization speed is terrible. Like really, really bad.
Orders!
Oh, that's interesting. I still have a captured commander, and I don't know why. Why is one of... How do I have a commander that's captured? Like... Apparently held by the German Democratic Republic.
Fall in!
Are you guys coming in to help at all? No? Why? What's the point of your existence then? I can't get this thing to go up fast enough. If at all.
Listen up! Ready to move.
Yikes. My manpower won't go. Whoa! There went Gorky.
sir.
Please let me have manpower. I cannot for the life of me get manpower.
Mga command.
Nah, probably just keep them like that for a while. Literally can't think of anything to do right now. I got a crazy idea. I'm gonna do that, so I'm gonna split up the work here. Now what? Still at 3% participation. I got 200. I just need to take the steel. Thankfully, it's not costing me that much. Anywhere that has paper and steel I want to take. That's about all I want, and probably all I can realistically afford. Which one has the most resources? This one has tungsten and chromium, that one has steel. Good. I'm not gonna be able to access those, but good. That took like 8 states.
Ready. Listen up.
Anyway, I'm gonna back over to here because I have no interest in holding that. And I still can't seem to get this to go up. Seriously. What? Guess we demobilize our economy. Now we're probably only at partial mob. No, we're at war economy. Okay, good. Huh? What's going on? join that war, but okay. We'll do war propaganda, because that's free war propaganda. I've been at 0 manpower for practically the entire game. It's driving me insane. That's nice. I don't really care. I still can't fix this problem. Where's my manpower all going? I'm already at 2% and still don't have any manpower. Come on, man. Where did my manpower go? Oh, where could it be? Oh, where has my manpower gone? Oh, where can it be? Ah, da 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 da. I cannot really breathe. I'm going. Well, that's not confusing at all. You have to build up all the I guess this is the only place where there's infrastructure. There appears to be a ton of steel here, though. That's a lot of steel Siam has. That is a lot of steel. Still can't fix this manpower issues. It's going up, but it's not going up far enough. I guess I could do this. Work on my navy. In fact, that's probably something I should do. Once this is done, finish up some of these, and then I guess put 2 on air, the rest on other things. Has this fixed itself? No. Probably never will. Alright, you know what? That's ridiculously high. Okay, that suppression could be better. I'll have to go with this. Will this fix the problem? No. We might have to go anti-partisan. It's just I'm not getting any manpower whatsoever from all of this, and it's frustrating to me. Suddenly I have a ton of trains. Why is all of my manpower going to occupied territories? I'm still having massive issues with all of this. Spirit Defiance. Yeah, the Spirit Defiance bullshit though. Why? Sure. Truces, a call to arms to a defensive war? Hello? I still don't have any manpower. $1.76,000. I literally do not see how I could not have manpower to hold these provinces. There's no reason for me to be struggling like this, but I am. Not only am I struggling, like seriously, it just keeps disappearing instantly. Is this a bug or something? Because I know some of it's going to garrisons, but there's absolutely no way I shouldn't have enough. 144,000. How's that even making sense? First of all, even that's true, I should have more than enough for 144,000. Why do I not have enough for 144,000? Sorry, I kept clicking in it and wasn't accepting. Here's Republic of Ukraine. There's no reason for me to have no manpower whatsoever. I'm dead serious. I don't know where all my manpower went, but I want my manpower back, please. Manpower, hello? It's just not going up. I have hardly any troops in the field. Somehow I can't seem to get enough manpower for my garrisons, and even then it wants my garrisons to be overly equipped. Is everyone here yet?
Fall in.
Alright. Looks like it. I should be able to get the air cavalry now, and this one. Yeah, this is probably what I'm looking for. Where are they even invading from anyway? Over here? It's probably where they're pushing. The entirety of the allies is over here.
Sir.
I still can't get enough manpower. It's at 5%. It's literally at 7%. It's not. It's barely going up at all. I'll just do that. You're fine. Oh, we're at 8,000 now. For once.
Orders.
I know you're all like this, but
Attention.
Actually, let me push these guys real quick. What? What Soviet Union? Where? Is there like a Soviet Union on an island or something? I don't know. I'm literally just hard focusing on the MP because I'm struggling to maintain things. I still lack manpower by a lot too. Definitely need to get this. You serious? I don't know.
Taking aim.
That's nice. Proper Air Force. What are these guys even doing, man? Where's Britain on all this? They should have plenty of steel. Oh, I guess everyone's trading with them. I wonder if I can guarantee them.
Ready to move.
You have no idea how to play. Man, this... It's fine. I'm not even doing my best right now. You'll learn fairly easily. Well, I say fairly easily. But sometimes it gets convoluted. They really need to update the tutorial. That's all I'm saying. But they're, at this point, probably never going to do it.
Orders.
They'll probably make you buy a DLC that's literally just a tutorial.
Napapatras na sila, sir.
They have so many divisions over here. I don't know. Most people seem to suggest the UK because it's in closer proximity to the Axis. But if you want to be extra safe and figure out what the hell you're doing, the United States is there. Even if you lose most of your areas around here and you're kicked out of Europe, you can still sit around, figure out what resources you need, what ships you need, how to do ships. Got like 12,000 hours, and I keep discovering things that I never learned ever because
Ready to move.
Paradox doesn't want to teach you anything at all. I'm not even joking. Paradox, you will just keep finding shortcuts and stuff that have
Andana, sir.
existed for a while,
Mga
but
command.
Paradox just can't be bothered.
Opo, sir.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, if you did Hungary, not the best place, I can tell you that. Bad things can happen.
Mga command. Andana, sir. Listen up.
I'm just gonna be waiting for these. Why is this guy still gone, man? No, you're full at this point. If you're not gonna let me take my troops like this. Like, what? What is this?
Fall in. Opo, sir.
It's
Orders.
fun for me to just click on these guys and they instantly
Move
melt.
out. Listen up.
Huh. Holy yikes arena. Suddenly I have like 800 trains.
Opo, sir. Mga command. Alis na! Fall in! Attention!
And just keep doing this and get a little bit more war support each time I push.
Andana, sir.
got that one done. I want to do that subsidies things, but I'm still busy with all of this. I haven't been able to go over China, but at the very least I get to do this.
Handa ng kumilos.
Game is bugged. The war tab is bugged. Well, you know what? I'm tired. The only reason why I say this is, well, I'm just tired. And the game's been going a little bit slow. I don't know if I'll be streaming this one again. Tomorrow I have talked about playing with multiplayer again with some other friends, so I gotta deal with that, but you know. And if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. And I guess I'm gonna go rest. I'm gonna quit this too.